the day started doing things and much. Yes, that's right, Puppy would do things early today because I don't want to deal with late day things that may or may not happen. Who knows? But first things first, I want my shrink ray. I kind of didn't do that yesterday, and I want it now. I want that shrink ray. I was told about it, and I'm going to get it. It is mine. And not only that, we also gotta, I think we do Oz's quest here? I think? Maybe? I can't remember, but we'll take Ozza with us this time. I'm sure it'll all be fine. We'll take Valerie too. Why not? We gotta upgrade Valerie anyways. So it couldn't hurt. Look at that tiny baby Crabble. It looks like a shrimp. It's actually kind of funny looking. Now we just wait to load in. We exist! Where was the, rift again? Oh, it's just back there. Spacer's Choice Rifle. And it levels up when you kill things, so... It could be good, it could be bad, I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. Is there an easy way up there? No, I gotta go all the way around. Alright. I can do that. What's with the confetti? Oh. So... So it increases damage, fire rate, and magazine ammo? That's... neat. If I keep using this, that actually might... It might actually be pretty good. Why not? I'll go all in on this gun. I don't see why I can't. Nope, don't need that. Get that out of here. No bye. I don't think that's how I was supposed to do that. But there it is, the shrink ray. Where is it? There it is. Shrinkify. Reduce your foes down to boot stomping size. Powerful enemies will resist this effect unless weakened first. They instead take damage and are briefly stunned from molecular trauma. It's the Shrink Ray Mark II, now with Mega Dwindle. Nice. So it's not a ray, it's literally a blast. That's a lie. Hi, admin. I hope you're having a good morning. You are not late. You are doing what you do best, which is being you. So hush. Hush, you. Alright. Companion, Valerie, upgrade. I need to do... I'll take that one. Go find Sleepy. That's more important. One charge for companion ability when charge starts. I'll take stun over stagger. Yeah, that's good. And Oz's quest. That is here, yeah? Well, not here, but somewhere on the planet. Somewhere on the planet Eden. Okay, so if I... It's literally in just a little corner that I haven't been to yet, so... I guess go around and go here, somewhere. Should be able to find it. Probably. We'll get Oz's stuff done relatively quick, I believe. I believe. Ow. But I just shot this one. I'm gonna have traumatic brain injury in the minefields. Well, I do need a level of the gun, so I might as well go shoot some things.
Entering a confrontational state.
Oh, it didn't drop anything. I still need money. Okay, we are at the place that you need to be, so... I don't know, go on a killing spree, Ozza? And do something stupid and crazy?
Recharged for mayhem.
Ow. Come on, pop your head up. Good enough.
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Yeah, and where's their leader? Is he in the rift?
Detected. Physical engagement is not recommended at this time.
No, the Goomerang? I'm sorry, the fuck is the Goomerang? Sick of your guns that expect skill and accuracy? With the Goomerang, miss all you like and still hit your target. Bio Barrage fires a barrage of wacky goo blobs that bounce. Aiming with the Goomerang allows you to unlock it. Allows you to lock on and home towards enemies. What? I don't know, I still think I'm gonna need to aim for this thing. But that's just me. So, the leader's up there, right? I just, didn't notice it at first. Hello.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
Well, what?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Wait, maybe we shouldn't be so hasty.
Why the fuck not?
I'm curious. I just thought it would be funnier if he thought he had a chance before you killed him.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a cysty pig on a spit.
Alert.
Hey, I'm not the one you're supposed to be attacking, bud.
Beyond my reach.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The
Dunno.
poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Could the message have been faked?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
Official or not, they should have known better than to cross you.
Straight they should have.
So, what now?
That's the question, isn't it? The only answer I can think of involves our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
It seems unlikely. Every last one of them seems to want to kill you.
Yes, but he's not like most of the fools we've been contending with. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin is different. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. It's strange there isn't a comm device here. Ziegler must have communicated with his cell in Golden Ridge before coming to this place. Well, no matter, we'll find one. We have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill.
I guess we're going
put an
back
end
to
this
Praetor.
nonsense.
Alright, sounds like a good idea.
Resuming hostilities.
Guess we're going to Praetor. Ooh, Ozza's mod kit. You get some modifications, Ozza. Good for you. I do want to use the shrink ray. Ooh.
jesting aside, I know you can't intend to lie, Val, but I still think you can hide things from us.
If you believe your Valerie unit has misplaced an item of significance, it is recommended to order your unit to retrace its most recent steps.
I think you're evading the question.
Please repeat your query in clear terms, and this unit will response.
Okay? Tell me what you think about it.
Were the commander to ask, this unit would recommend opening the airlock with you inside to ensure that the rest of the crew are not killed in their sleep.
Damn.
And that's what I like about you! Refusing to shy away from violent solutions. You yourself could turn on the crew at any moment.
Correct. This unit is prepared to dispatch any member of the team under the proper conditions to preserve the mission.
Did I say I liked you? I meant I love you.
Well, I'm glad them two is getting along. Very glad. Should I be worried? I should probably be worried. Back to Praetor we go, to the Dark Planet, because I didn't realize I had to go back here. I mean, I could just go to Cloister, that's where our next main objective is, but I mean, I technically didn't complete all of Praetor, so I might, I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and clear out as much as I can, instead of just walking away, as I probably should have done yesterday. Too late now. We do it today. We do it to the best of our abilities. Party upgrades, Valerie, energy accelerator. Now periodically fires a large beam that deals massive damage. Her regular shots also have a slightly increased damage overall. Burst charger. I'm gonna go with the beam for that. And Valerie constantly regenerates health and slightly increased effectiveness of their armor. Companion ability charges more quickly, slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. I'm gonna have you regen health. That seems right. Azza, Zap Coils. Azza's weapon now deals shock damage that has significantly increased damage. Azza's weapon now inflicts bleed and has slightly increased damage. I mean, the Zap Coils would be good for robots, and they seem to be more of an issue, so... Stun Baton for you. Grants immunity to plasma side effects and increases the effectiveness. Plasma resistance. Easy peasy. And back to Praetor we go. We'll keep Azza and Valerie with us. For the time. And we'll see how well things go. Could go good, could go bad. Who knows? I could die 17 times. I mean, it's very easy for me to die anyways. This is the hardest difficulty, so if I do, I do. There's nothing that can stop it. Okay, so... Oh, it's the area that we didn't go to. That makes sense. I guess I could break straight through the blockade this time. I didn't do that last time. Also, clear that up. Yeah, we got plans. Are they good plans? Probably not, but they're plans.
Wrist weapon prime!
Engaging combat protocols.
Hey, Ozza, maybe don't go near the Raptidons.
Confronting emergency protocol syringes primed. Inmates discerned.
Where are you running off to?
I'm alive. Who needs this?
I do think this gun can be absolute powerhouse, but I just don't have it at the right power level yet. We must keep using it. Must keep leveling this random SMG.
Fun fact. Loneliness may make an individual more vulnerable to cults.
Wow!
Expect you of anyone to use the C word, Val. It's hurtful.
Other factors may include poor familial ties, antisocial behavior, and or lack of care in childhood. All engaging hostile life forms.
On the wrist.
Fortifying this
Yeah, that one had to
What
go.
were we talking about? Oh, I remember. This is all just anti-glorious Dawn propaganda. Just because I didn't have any of that growing up and I have it now doesn't make the Dawn somehow less or wrong.
This unit is not programmed to offer physical affection, but may tolerate an embrace if it would improve your emotional well-being.
Have you not been listening to me? My emotional well-being is fine. It's better than fine. It's never mind, Val.
You sure? You sure your emotional well-being is fine? Doesn't seem fine. But hey, that's just me. What do I know? I don't know nothing at all.
Impressive for a lightning rod. Keeps us from being fried while on Praetor, so that's something.
And there's our entrance. Oh, wait. Order the assault. Aren't we friends with them? Oops.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Reacquiring target.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Okay, out of sheer curiosity, I think I will reload because I don't think I'm supposed to be attacking this place now. Because we're supposed to be friends with the Order. I thought they were the other group? I forgot what the other group was called. Protectorate, I think? I forgot which side was which. I may be a little stupid. And if I can't get in, I'll just shoot my way in anyways. Let's not do that. Let's go to the front door instead. Man, this thing uses a lot of ammo.
Oh there. Approach the gate. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
Magic? I wouldn't worry about the odds. We tend to defy them at every turn.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
I'm always happy to help the Order. Where do I find the Exemplar?
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There's a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
Ow. Thank you.
Should you ever need
Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to shoot
just
this place
approach
up.
the gate, and I can open it for you.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual. Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
Money? Could be, depends on the job.
Very well. There's a cave directly southeast of our position, positively infested with raptidons. If you exterminate the lot of them, I'll upgrade your basic entry permissions to allow for purchase of our surplus of supplies.
Sure thing, a few raptidons are no problem for me.
Oh, this is so exciting. I can feel the rate of my blood flow increasing.
Kill raptidons, that's an easy job. Oh, here it is, cave cleanup. Just over there? Alright. I can take out a few raptidons.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Yeah, if I keep using this gun, it should make it really, really strong, hopefully. Hopefully.
Confronting threat. Emergency protocols ready.
Just die. Wine. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Still a tad slow, but hey, that's fine.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
And just like that, the Raptidons are dealt with. Wonder if there's anything worthwhile left behind here. Anything at all? I am gonna need to buy more ammo though. This SMGs eat up a lot of ammo.
Engaging hostile life forms. Enthusiastically neutralizing friendlies.
Ow.
This unit advises. Commencing combat-related activities.
Still charging. This makes sting a lot.
Oh, it's so tiny. Are we good? Are they all dead? Can I go forward now? So there's mantisaurs on this planet. Not happy about that bit of information, but I'll make do.
Entering a confrontational state. Emergency protocol syringes.
Oh, wow, I didn't even know I could go all the way up here. Recalibrate. Sweet.
Engaging combat protocols.
Oh, the pistol's not reloaded. Why didn't I jump? Why didn't the jump boots work? The jump boots failed me. Why? For what purpose? Fucking reloading the pistol though. That was some straight bullshit. And I'm also gonna slap that there because I don't really like charged weapons.
Health benefits available at your request. Fortifying items. Reducing. Commander.
So many fucking bugs. Drug addiction. Use your inhaler so much you become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent, but you built up tolerance from overuse. No. No, thank you. Good morning, Jojo. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. 5 streams straight. Good for you, Jojo. Good. As it should be. Calibrate. Okay. That one's recalibrated now. Now I can go back and sell a bunch of stuff. Yes. Perhaps-idly. Maybe. Quite possibly. I don't have an actual answer. I think I'm just doing stuff. But stuff is good. Hello.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished? Have you completed the job?
That and a whole bunch of bugs.
Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
Nice. You are selling basically nothing. I do need this stuff. And I guess I'll take the blueprints. I suppose. Sell junk. Thanks for the money. Okay, so I just gotta make my way all the way around this place to get up there. Gotcha. That's because it was. I made a lot of money. I think. Yeah, I'm at 20,000 now. I made an amount of money. Grounding supply station supply cache field report. I've taken a position as guard for the grounding station supply cache. The allocated supplies have been oriented according to protocols. This posting can now be considered manned and enabled. Any Aussie's Choice units attempting this approach vector will be unpleasantly reminded. It is the order that sees all eventualities. Addendum. It is weeks now, and the solitude has become disquieting. Has my existence become meaningless? As first I thought the constant crashing of thunder and the roaring of nearby Raptidons would drive me mad, but now I'm beginning to find wisdom in the sonic protuberances. Perhaps tomorrow I will descend toward the Raptidons and ask for their counsel on my place in the equation. Raptidons do not make good for good conversation. They just eat. They kill and they eat. That's all they do. Puppy!
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service?
I came across a malfunctioning tower, and after fixing it, told me to come here.
Ah, so you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why some of these systems suddenly came back online. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axons shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade.
Oh, and you need me to realign them. I can do that. I've been doing that.
Wonderful. My readings say you've already begun, so you apparently require no additional direction from me. But I would like to incentivize you to get them done quickly. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors.
Ooh.
So, with the towers aligned, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you. And, since you've already begun...
And you saying I can come back after aligning the towers to pick up lightning grenades?
Indeed. When aligned, the towers fill the capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, with the towers aligned, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you.
Sounds good to me. You had me at electric explosives. I'm in.
That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned the towers. And so, I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return.
As soon as you align the towers. I think he had to redo some of his lines. Cause it kinda broke a few of those lines there. And there's probably one down there. I think there's one here, maybe? And those are really the only place. Oh no, there's one there. Maybe that's one. We'll go down there and over here and then maybe through a cave there. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm just gonna clear up this entire planet because I can. And I neglected to do so last time. I don't know what I was thinking. Not completing a planet full of stuff to collect. What an absolute fool I am. Oh, these dudes got,
You're about to
being
enter
directed
territory
on.
controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Howdy.
You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course.
Anything for science.
Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
Oh, you mean this?
Incredible!
I thought this was for me.
And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back
Borst
to my lab.
blaster.
I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Okay. Sure. The Borst blaster. Cysty cuisine lobs volatile tumors that stick to surfaces, causing corrosive explosions. Touch tumors may be picked up as ammo or eaten on the spot for immediate health. Warning, eating volatile tumors grants significant toxicity, healing effect increase with medical skill. Some people say this gun was built, others say it was grown. Most just say it's nauseating. I'm way too curious not to try it. One into sneak, one into hack. Wait, no. Maybe speech. Speech is a good choice. Gross. Ow. But interesting. Gross, but interesting. Wonder if they got anything else interesting going on. Scoped heavy marksman rifle, some bits, not really worth stealing. Oh, is this a bounty board? Bits transfer, look up local bounties. The Mad Queen. For the crimes of damaged company property, repeated destruction of company personnel. Brief. As part of a new initiative, several Auntie's Choice biologists attempt to train an especially large, violent female Raptidon. All were summarily killed by the Raptidon now labeled the Mad Queen, which subsequently escaped into the wild of Praetor. Our scouts recently spotted her near a chemical factory, where it is believed she has begun to nest. If allowed to breed, we fear her brood shall become a danger to our continued operations in this region. A bit reward will be paid out to any individual who can eliminate this wayward Raptidon. Yeah, yeah, I can do that. It's just a Raptidon. How dangerous could it be? Have a wonderful day, Jojo. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Commander Purcell's log. To General Staff, I reviewed your weekly briefings and reduced them to the following. 1. Blockade issues. I've been informed that we are to wait for a damn journal unit before proceeding. At every opportunity, ensure they know any success was all part of my master strategy. 2. Project Soft-Boiled. Get a Grovid researcher to apply the additional personnel they requested, but make it clear I want results. 3. Bug Retrieval. Find those idiotic manta wasps before they get themselves fried. 4. Tunnel cancellation. Create a journalist alert. Point out bits saved by a cancellation. Add lives saved by the end of the case that, in case they want it to feel good to civilians. Remember, when I get promoted off this unlivable death sphere, I will take the best of my staff with me. Commander Purcell.
You'd make a great lower manager.
I'm sure. What does that even mean? Yeah, we're gonna head this way first. So this is the Auntie's Choice area? Place set up for them and only them? Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center. Oh boy. There's already, people thinking. That's not a good sign for Auntie's choice. Crab Witch. Ooh, ammo. Thank you. I do need this. A lot of it. Wait, does this gun use compact or short rounds? Short. Okay.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
You shouldn't be having Adrena time after what we learned about it. Adrena time bad.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
They're just gonna get themselves killed if they keep this up.
If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can't charge us for stimulants!
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
Okay. I'm not getting shot for nothing.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Workers strike their employer to death. Sounds cathartic.
We don't want to make demands!
That's right,
But no
folks.
more
Keep the
peeing
chanting
in
going.
bottles and
I can see
cans!
the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable. Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
What's going on here?
We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves.
Interesting. How'd you learn that?
Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffeured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our plightness or something.
Okay. Anything a random stranger can do to help?
No. We need someone who's been given some authority by Auntie to come make sense of this mess. Until then, I think we're stuck just pelting Greg's office window with our refuse.
If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can't charge us for stimulants!
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
No more
Yeah.
bottles on factory floors!
Yeah, I can.
For unlocked bathroom doors!
I guess I gotta go over here because I think that's where the level 3 feller was.
We shouldn't pay for
Yeah, William Dunbar.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need?
Maybe. What is all this?
See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like sissy pigs, charge us for the stims we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day.
Anything I can do to help?
Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's choices hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives.
I could
Now,
kill him.
if you'll excuse me.
I mean, I can try, right?
Seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
I like him. He offered to get me lunch.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really
I mean, I guess I can just go through the front door. Maybe. If things start going haywire and people start shooting, I'm gonna shoot back.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Or not?
Get the exact same pay!
There's gotta be a way in, right?
If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more important things to deal with.
I'll let you get back
Take
to
a
it.
sign, or fill out a petition, or throw a bottle of urine at the overseer's office window.
I can do that third part. Oh, I can't even take a picket? I can't even use it as like a melee weapon or something? That's lame.
But no more peeing in bottles and cans! With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a drink at a time!
How does one deal with this situation? Ah, maybe I don't have the right prerequisites to do it. Maybe I should go north instead.
If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can't charge us for stimulants!
Maybe something over there tells me to come back. Possibly. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I'll find out one way or
I
another.
prefer to fight a trained Raptidon than a feral one. Well, neither, if I had a say in the matter.
Looks like we're about to have company.
Dribble and Gob. I love them. Hello.
You 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
No need for the hostility, just exploring. What is this place? Some kind of factory? Hi, Pupper. Hi. Would result in an awful lot of paperwork.
Yeah, it will. 3.
Oh. You really gonna attack me for questioning?
2. Last chance.
Okay, bye. So rude.
No time to conversate.
Sorry. I'm not supposed to be in here. We were told to go talk to Auntie's Choice people, right? can take out the Mad Queen, though. That's like right over here. I thought it was going to be somewhere else. What could go wrong fighting a giant Raptidon? Oh, that's a lot of health. That is a lot of health. We gotta do this.
Engaging protocols.
Ow. There is a lot of spitters down there.
Emergency protocols ready.
It's wild. They can run up here at any point, but they choose not to. Yep, just stand right there. Perfectly fine, yeah. Confetti!
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
This really is just kind of a goofy gun. But hey, the Mad Queen is dead, so that's a plus. Now, there is a road that goes north, well, west, I guess. Maybe there's a cave? That would be nice, being able to just go straight through. Maybe? Ow. Now what were they guarding? Other than ferrochromium. Still don't really know what these are for, but I know they're crafting materials. Doesn't look like there's much over here. Well, you got a name. Am I allowed to go through?
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't
No.
restart the dig without his permission. And the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus.
Why'd you stop digging?
Started getting peculiar vibrations as we hit the halfway point. Could be nothing, but I got this job because the last foreman ignored similar readings. It ended poorly for him.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry to hear that. Congratulations on your promotion.
Thanks. You ask me, I definitely earned it.
Any theories about what the vibrations could be?
It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a uranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first.
Yeah, that's a good point. It makes sense. Better safe than sorry.
Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus.
Seems like you're in a difficult spot. Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side. Goodbye, early completion bonus.
Well, it just so happens that, we do kinda have something like that. Couple protectorate. Foreman's log. We started digging on the tunnel a fortnight ago. Made a good start of it, but just a few days passed, our equipment began picking up peculiar readings. Not to mention some concerning vibrations. I first thought it likely to be our nearby facility, but the readings kept increasing the further we pushed on. I called a stop to our tunneling when it occurred to me that we could very well be in danger of digging right into his uranium conduit. The thought of what would happen if we were to break into such an enclosed space like this, well, that's a thought I don't want. Until we figure out what these weird readings are trying to tell us, or we get new orders, our work won't be progressing. Senior Foreman, 2nd Class, Walston. Well, I got good news for you.
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Same is true of our bid accounts, sadly.
Actually, I scanned the wall for you. There's protectorate troops on the other side.
Pardon me, but you what? You just have a magic little device in your pocket that lets you detect enemy troops through 2 feet of solid rock?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, ain't that something? Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Yeah, I can do that. I don't think I even met the commander. Investigate Rift Bounty Terminal, collect reward. I didn't get a marker, so I don't know who the commander is. It's not this place, so it's got to be the camp we were at, right? More than likely.
We were always taught that the Protectorate is far in advance of everybody in terms of, well, everything. But definitely in automech programming. You're fairly sophisticated though, aren't you?
This unit was considered a top-of-the-line model approximately 10 years ago, but has undergone many unsanctioned repairs and upgrades since then. Agent Ibarra has said these iterations keep this unit at the forefront of automechanical design. However, there is no data to support or disprove this assertion.
You fellas wouldn't know where the commander is, would you? Turn in completed bounties, the Mad Queen. Nice. Local bounties, my own bounty, okay. Oh, I completely missed you the first time through.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable.
Turns out some strange readings on the far side of the tunnel are Protectorate forces.
Forgive my incredulity, but how did you get that information?
I was wandering around. I have a scanning device that lets me spot them through the wall.
I see. Quite a useful bit of technology. Our engineers determined this was the most geologically stable place to tunnel. The Protectorate likely did the same. It even stopped drilling for the same reason we did. I'll send orders to resume drilling immediately. We'll take them by surprise. Send them running, and I'll be one step closer to getting off this dirtball.
Well, that's good. I do need to talk to you again in a second, though. I need to let the pup outside. I will be back in a minute. Alright, let's see what else he's got to say.
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. I don't have time to waste on idle jawing.
Well, are you just a ray of solar radiation? Not happy with your deployment?
Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? Praetor is a dirtball racked by lightning storms. I understand the strategic value of Praetor, but this assignment is beneath me.
Suck it up. Complaining and whining ain't gonna help.
I'd be more like to take offense at that if you didn't actually have a point. The path to promotion is always open to those with the willpower to seize it. I must redouble my efforts and end this campaign quickly. Seems I needed harsh words to spur me to action. So I suppose I owe you my thanks.
Job's a job. Where should you be?
In orbit, sitting in HQ, being involved in overall strategic planning of the system-wide campaign.
So what's stopping that from happening?
My superior assigning me here. What else?
Job's a job.
Huh. That sounds like something a lifer on a factory line says.
Well, I thought you were gonna have something more interesting to say, but I guess not. We'll go back to that tunnel because we gotta go north anyways. East, north, yeah, whatever. We gotta go a direction. Excuse me. Oh, hey, it's open. Nice. And they're all running. There's gunfire, isn't there?
Engaging hostile
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Where's the foreman? Did the foreman survive? Oh no, there you are.
Mighty glad that's over and done with. Just need to finish reinforcing the tunnel, and I can collect a big fat bit cartridge.
Protectorate excavation notes. Praetor excavation project 00762. Command has previously given orders to excavate sufficient tunnels through a mountain to allow mobilization of military assets towards one of Auntie's forward operating bases. The drilling teams were operating at peak efficiency, and we were ahead of our designated timetable. Unfortunately, a couple days ago, our scanners began detecting anomalies, which only intensified after the longer we dug. I called the general cessation for work for fear that we were about to strike a pocket of natural gas or some devious trap set up by the underhanded forces of Auntie's choice. We will continue to monitor the situation for the time being, but for the safety of my fellow subjects, I won't resume excavation operations until I deem it safe to do so. Praise the Matriarch, Senior Engineer Ulbridge. Well, we're on the other side of the mountain now. Now I can find out what that is.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
More refreshing, huh? Ricochet so good. Praetor Ecological Study. Our first round of testing has revealed a level of pollution that is beyond even our most extreme estimations. The only conceivable explanation is that the forces of Auntie's choice have removed all the filtration systems from the chemical factory and are piping sewage and runoff directly into the ocean. The damage is catastrophic and is rapidly becoming irreversible. Some of those filtration systems cost only a handful of bits to bits a day to run. Could even Auntie's Choice be so desperate for profit that they'd even cut that cost? A waste of a question. The answer is evident in our findings. Yeah, it's corpos for you. Ooh, pitchball. 1+1 gadget meter. Nice. Yep. I guess we go into the, whatever this facility is.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia,
Wait, this is a mental refreshment facility? Oh. We finally get to see the horrors firsthand.
Providing a host of health benefits.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
My gun grows ever stronger. Piece by piece, a bit by bit.
You have stated your ultimate goal as dying in a rift.
It's not dying, Val. It's merging with perfection. Haven't I ever told you about the wonders that await us? Oh, sorry. I mean, await us sentient beings.
You have extolled the virtues of your beliefs on this unit approximately 32 times.
That's all? What exactly are you trying to say, Val?
You have failed to present sufficient evidence proving an encounter with a rift would not result in annihilation. Conclusion. This would be a waste of your natural aptitude.
Aw, Val, I knew you cared. Thank you for saying such. I mean that. So much so that I will overlook your blasphemy. For now.
Val's a robot. She can't blasphemize. Placid Waters Wellnetarium?
Responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Grey gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
His gaze sees all.
What are they? Step aside.
Standing by.
Firing down here.
I really need to get myself a sight for this so I don't have to use the top hat as a sight.
I'm alive.
Selective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only
Well, I guess we finally get to see what mental refreshment's like. What level do I have this gun at now? Level 14. Wow. Numbing agents.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Select benefit available at your request.
breaking for cover.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Amplifying plating, thank you.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Okay, down seems like the place I need to go. This is just a bathroom. Alright, let's go take a look at mental refreshments. Please don't let there be mantisaurs in mental refreshment. I don't want to deal with mantisaurs, please. I beg. So far, the entry is pretty nice. Supplemental pharmacology details. A memo for head refresher Gould. Note that subjects are to be administered doses of Repetorin through multiple means each day. Details following regarding the means it should be provided and how the enhanced suggestibility it provides makes it an essential part of mental refreshment process. Hello, Pupper. What are you doing? Why'd you run over here? What's up? What's going on in that brain of yours? Nothing? Just think? Just thinking happy? Yeah? What's up? What's up, puppy? What's up, Scritchies? Okay, you get Scritchies. Happy dog. Essential part of the mental refreshment process that boosts retention of protectorate propaganda. I guess I get to mess with dosages?
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
What the fuck?
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Be advised, you have inhaled aerosolized chemicals with possible psychotropic properties. Please refrain from operating heavy machinery.
Wait, does my armor count as heavy machinery, Val?
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the
I don't actually know if it does or not. I mean, it's power armor, so... Maybe? I don't know.
Don't risk falling prey to imperfect.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed to be?
Hi.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
This protectorate subject appears to be cognitively altered. It may be best to limit aggression and feign friendliness.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
I am definitely here for mental refreshment. You're gonna let me in for that, right?
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
What in law's name is a wellnetarium?
Placid Waters Wellnetarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are tasked with ensuring local subjects are serene, untroubled, and operating at peak efficacy.
Okay. I'd like to hear more about the mental refreshment, preferably with some specifics.
Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitatement, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself, several times they say, and look at me now, never more content.
Okay, let's do the evaluation.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Oh, of course.
Personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process.
Greetings, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries.
Of course.
Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
Long shots are the best kind.
Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog.
My apologies.
Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
My efficaciousness knows no bounds. I am off the charts completely.
Correct. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure.
Hooray!
Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
Risk-taking means you grapple with such thinking frequently.
Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Of course.
Query. How would your neighbors describe you?
I don't know. I don't talk to my neighbors. Someone who is moving things forward. Someone who is absolutely will pay you back eventually. I am an ideal protectorate subject.
Processing determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 150 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment.
Apparently.
Proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed one floor down, where you will be directed further. Or realignment with
Oh, of course. Where's the pneumatic tube? Ah, here it is.
Stifles undue agitation.
Ah.
Stymies
where? Was I just given prisoner clothes instead? I was.
fashions the mind into a thing
Do I have anything on the journal that tells me if I'm doing things right here?
is a key part of your prescribed curative regime.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
I guess I can just go through.
Pondering begets disharmony.
I guess we're going through mental refreshment.
Advanced technology and know-how behind the mental
This code reminds you that mental refreshment is not an Earth Directorate approved medical procedure.
Oh, of course not. We're just here out of sheer curiosity. This place is being pumped full of drugs, man.
Prudence dictates rewrite all disruptive influences.
Do they have anything worth taking? More prisoner clothes?
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould. The
They
top
never
cognitive
questioned,
advisor
never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
is more refreshing than ever.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi. What's that you got on, bud?
Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
You still have that look about you too. Have you not been refreshed?
No. I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
You should go before you get abraded. Blink once if you want help escaping. How many times have you undergone the treatment?
A facilitator said that I'd been here thrice, but I only remember once or twice.
Well, you better find a way to get you out of here before you're affected like the others.
I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
I'm a high-rank protectorate, so-and-so. You have to come with me.
You in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me, but I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the treatment is working. I'd go with you, I guess, but I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived, stored them in storage. My commemorative pitch balls in there, from my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it.
Okay, I'll go grab it. The fuck is pitch ball anyway? Okay, yes, please tell me.
No, the Paradigm Abiders, best pitchball team in the league. I heard ignorant outsiders call pitchball toss ball. Huh. Anyhow, my daughter got me the ball to commemorate a big game.
Oh, I see.
had to turn
Then
in
I
my
gotta get it.
personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs.
After I get your toss ball, will you be ready to leave?
Suppose so. Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry, though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off.
It's not just a good idea.
Know how to turn off the automechs?
Oh, well, mech controls are typically handled via a terminal. Probably one upstairs, but we're not allowed up there. Maybe you can find a way, though. I'll be dithering about here in the meanwhile.
You dither and dather.
Efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation.
Someone needs to turn off these fucking things.
Concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall. Medicament dispensement has concluded for today.
Lecture hall, huh?
Proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Of course, no access. I'll find a way in.
Only the Protectorate possesses.
You know, for a mental refreshment facility, this place isn't that bad, considering, you know, looking at it. Kind of a nice place to be, relatively.
And others are not.
I need mid-privilege pass. Anyone?
Down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human beings require direction. As my good friend the Consul would say, at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course, gives us purpose. The Consul is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment keeps us on task, free from doubt, efficient, perfect. And thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
Multiple inaccuracies, lies, and outright fabrications were contained within this lecture. It would be best categorized as propaganda.
Yep, it would be. I'd like to point out, I still have my gun.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now.
Can I ask you a few questions about the facility?
Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again.
Oh, okay. What's wrong with questions?
Questions are an unmistakable sign of worry, disquietment, and worst yet, rumination. Once the mind is a thing of symmetry, vexatious agitatements simply waft away. As every loyal and dutiful Protectorate subject knows, thinking is best left to our betters.
Okay. Where can I find samples of the pharmacology used here?
You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly.
Oh, of course. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Where is that?
Medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments.
Say that 3 times fast.
The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments.
Dang, she nailed it. You nailed it, lady. Nailed it. How can how can someone get an example of this facility's propaganda methodologies?
I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive.
Okay. Where can I find one of these auto cartridges you mentioned?
Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security.
Of course, of course. You've been refreshed, so won't question this. There's a good reason to grant me access.
How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privilege priority areas.
Thank you. What sort of technology is employed in the process?
You must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet.
No, he's probably gonna die.
Learn all about it firsthand.
I better go.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded.
Of course, of course.
Mental refreshment really cleans out your common sense. Like an enema for your gray matter.
Seems that way. Hello.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today?
I honestly feel 6.7981 right now.
Rounding up for clarity / responding approvingly. Our refreshment facilitators will be pleased with your progress. Mindfully maintain mental momentum.
Will do. Whatever you're giving these little whatever you're giving all these jerks, I'll take double.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day.
Lame. A clerical error occurred requiring an exception. I must maintain my prescribed regimen.
Bonds. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
Of course. Well, I'll be in there in a moment. Okay, question is, if I open fire, how many things are going to be pissed off at me?
Seeking to determine origin and/or cause. Boldly striving to pinpoint source. Sweeping the area. Determination. Uncommon, yet natural atmospheric circulation.
Yeah, if you keep up the normal stealth system, then I'll be fine, right?
Investigation.
Granted, I need to deal with that automech, but
Conclusion. Dematerialization through unknown means.
Much ado about nothing.
oh damn, the stealth attacks on him did a number.
Triangulating source of disturbance. Attempting to reacquire target.
This thing is supposed to dissolve anything in stealth, right?
Narrowing visual scans confirmed.
The answer is yes. I really should use this more.
Targeting failure.
For our beneficent leader!
Just stay quiet and let things do what they do.
Appear to have mislaid our adversaries. The console provides, the system. Help you with something?
Don't worry, he's stupid.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Freighter is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top
Susceptible to danger.
Even like just these small rooms, stealth is just kind of weird. It does not feel like stealth, you know? Oh. Alright, free decryption key, why not?
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
I think I need to go upstairs.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Cognitive easement? Oh no, we're at cognitive easement. I guess observation.
That's why we are all happy and contented.
Ooh, an enemy.
Yeah, I need to use this spray bottle more often. A memo to all refreshment facilitators. As you recall, regular spritzing of the Repetorin gas has proven to boost subjects' susceptibility to our guidance broadcasts. It is my belief that it'll also accentuate the effects of the lathe. Please help me test this by gassing the chamber thoroughly during our upcoming scheduled sessions. Do remember to avoid activating the system until I have safely retreated to my office. Ever yours, Head Refresher Gould.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all over?
Howdy.
Oh,
Do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Wait. Ha! You're not a Protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Frequent exposure to reprioritin gas may result in increases in tolerance and gullibility.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
I'm a dutiful and loyal Protectorate subject.
My. Can't believe I'm falling for that, as it may be the most unconvincing display of fealty I've ever seen. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against
Of course you are.
inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
Actually, I have no idea. To document the wonders of mental refreshment process.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate
I'm quite
me
literally
on the
not under
merits and
anyone's
failings
employ.
of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
Why? I'm always up for a spirited debate. You share your facility's secrets with me if I win? Why would I ever believe that? I can't think of anything I'd like to do. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yes, well, you'll see, even in a nominally reduced state, I am more than up to the task. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
No, I don't have enough speech. They're dedicated, well-meaning, and look to tomorrow.
They're obsessed with tomorrow. Why even worry about the future anyway? The paradigm maps out our path, so we don't need to be concerned about what comes next. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
Shame I don't have any of that. Their advertising jingles and slogans are pretty catchy.
Their manipulations are crude, if not efficacious. The sugar-filled rubbish they consider food sounds truly disgusting. And yet I do lightly crave it after hearing their adverts. But to what end? For only the shallowest of goals, making bits. We, on the other hand, have transcended the petty exchange of goods and services. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
Only an idiot would believe thinking is stupid. You're too smart for that, aren't you?
I appreciate the compliment buried within there, I think. It is true that those of us more ingeniously minded can sometimes be misaligned with the paradigm's plan. Temporarily, of course. One cannot and should not fight perfection.
Have you considered that you're turning your subjects into unthinking automatons? Seems to me that a perfect society would hold up. Seems that a perfect society would hold up to a few questions. But don't you ever crave sugar sometimes? Yeah. Ever considered that you're turning your subjects into unthinking automatons?
No, I haven't. And that seems a rather facile argument to make about a society that utilizes automechs to handle daily chores and labor. A low-hanging fruit, as it were. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a last chance to distinguish yourself?
Nah, I don't. What do you think the matriarch would think about mental refreshment today?
Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries, and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, one of us proved severely outmatched, and I'm not sure you're completely aware of which of us I'm referring to. I am deeply disappointed by your lack of intellectual prowess, though ultimately I'm not wholly surprised. Suppose that leaves one last thing.
Guards, we have an intruder.
I repudiate all!
Commander, you it doesn't make a noise at this time.
Ow. How do I get rid of uranium poisoning again? I don't remember. Jack Whiskey. 1 point of gadget energy. Wow! This device controls panel appears quite quiet and dark, as it is currently inoperable. I'm sure if I had enough speech, I could have told him to sit in the chair. That would have been fun. Light revolver. Lathe of particularity schematics. These schematics detail the design and construction of the lathe of particularity, a key component in the Protectorate mental refreshment process technology. An accompanying note from Head Refresher Gould says, "Our take on the device is uniquely dignified and refined. All other mental refreshment facilities are exceptionally jealous of our lathe's streamlined, effective design." Well, that's mine now. Pheranometric peak aberrant cap. Most people try to remove this from their head as soon as physically possible. Apparently, you aren't most people. Mentally refreshing. When hit by melee attacks, confuse the attacker for 15 seconds. Has 60-second cooldown between activations. That's neat. I'm not gonna say it's not neat. That's actually kind of neat if it was if I was melee.
By Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing.
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment, but that last session, that was far more intensive.
Wait, this is the Sovereign.
Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Shit. Reminder to self, I admit I thought myself rather clever in how thoroughly I'd secured the schematics for the lathe of particularity last week, only to find I'd forgotten the elaborate code I devised to open it. Poor exemplar Atherton spent the best part of an hour prying open the cache door, but now I've got it, hidden in plain sight. Should be wholly sufficient. I've reworked the mechanism to simply require that I lift the cap off the rig mannequin, and I concluded the hatch will spring wide open. Oh, though sometimes I didn't know why I even bother. It's not as if anybody in placid waters is capable of more than off-key singing in basic echolalia. What I wouldn't give for a decent conversation around here for a change. Dictated, but not read. Head refresher, Paulo Gould. Well, still got some... Oh, wait. Ooh. Recipe.
Engaging combat protocols.
Ooh, he's big.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I was not expecting such a big dude.
Operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I am going to need a lot of ammo. So I wasn't hired by anybody to do this. I just kind of came here of my own volition. Head Refresher's lecture audio cartridge. This series of recorded lectures from Head Refresher Gould is a key component in Protectorate mental refreshment process methodology. An accompanying note from Head Researcher Gould, Refresher Gould, reads, "Turn up a smidge when I get to the good part. You know that bit when I mention how it is base humanity unguided and is cravingly inept and slothful." Another repeating rifle. Supplement methodology details. A memo from Head Refresher Gould details the strategic propaganda goals and underpin his daily lectures. Highlights include denigrate questions as being contrary to happiness, regard collective cognitive compliance, aka unthinking group acquaintance, as key refreshment regimen and essential for paradigm to function, for our higher standards luxury and prosperity to be maintained. I should take that. I don't know what I need it for, but I'm going to take anything and everything that I'm allowed to take. Can't hack. Messages. Refreshment facility Tilden. Breach in kitchen pantry. One must assume that a large gaping hole inside the kitchen pantry has a perfectly reasonable reason for being there. Yet I have observed several sprats entering the facility through it, and retreating with our full supply of perilous indulgence crabble cakes. Please disregard if this is in line with the Paradigm's plan. All best. Security breach. I'm reading my last message from one of our other dear overly refreshed refreshment facilitators correctly. Someone appears to have dug an escape tunnel in our kitchen pantry. I should have to inform you that this is literally a perpetuous breach of security for our facility. Post automix at the entrance and seal the kitchen immediately. And have one of our inspirational posters or something placed over the hole. It's embarrassing. Then find out who is responsible. Ever yours, Head Refresher Gould. I really need to up my hacking next level.
Ah, you've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Of course, of course. Ooh, +1 gadget energy, nice. Now I got the pitch ball. Unseal intake rear exit, messages. I ask all personnel to refrain from discussing any and all topics pertaining to the unnamed subject currently abiding our special administration ward, unless you are... Wait. In our special administration wards, unless you were requested to help with his care, please pretend he is currently residing somewhere else far away, perhaps a nice farm or something. Remember, questions are unmistakable sign of worry, discernment, and rumination. A subject having questions is a telltale sign of requiring refreshment. Wait, is the Sovereign here right now? Wait, is that who I'm helping? I can't activate that. It might be the guy I'm helping right now. I can't prove it, but... Special administrations. No, this is a different place.
Let the Paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Unseal Special Administrations Ward. Messages. As you are well aware, repeated sessions in Lathe of Particularity at a minimal aberrament setting are most conducive to subjects' long-term mental well-being. The maximal aberdenment? I'm gonna butcher a lot of these words. Setting is generally reserved for the most extreme cases and is meant to be used sparingly, as it is known to markedly decrement an individual's curiosity and motivation. As you may have observed, this can happen more often than has been reported widely, and can also occur at lower settings for time to time. To mention this fact outside of this facility is strictly forbidden, as it will undoubtedly undermine confidence in the mental refreshment process and our perfect society. The Council has authorized the use of maximal aberrament settings on those who threaten to undermine our perfect society. I trust I am making myself abundantly clear.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
That's the ruler, or former ruler of the Protectorate?
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varick, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varick. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
What happened to him?
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
Well, Gould is dead. How long has he been like this? When was the last time he said anything?
Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting. Absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time.
Council clearly outstretched this order to take control.
Preposterous. The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
You should try bringing him somewhere with proper medical facilities.
The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every day.
Hey,
of his
Gustav,
life.
they're all dead.
Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
God damn.
Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
I am really just that
was unexpected, but inspiring.
It's not like he can rule anymore anyways. Breath of the Vindicator Gold. After use, heal 225 health over 3 seconds each time you take damage. Breath of the Sovereign Gold. Heals 475 health instantly. A primer that grants an unconditional small instant heal. Someone had to do it. Anyways, let's go grab our other friend. Heavy prism? Prism heavy revolver? This has a silencer on it? Ooh. Let me look. Let me see that. Let me see that. Not that one. Where is it? There it is. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Still not a unique, so I'm not using it, but maybe I'll get a unique eventually.
At all times, the paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Preserve set progress.
A draft can be felt coming from behind the poster. Oh, that is an exit.
Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
You find my pitch ball?
I did. I found this in the closet. It yours?
Oh, commemorative pitch ball. I missed you so. Let's never part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost.
Good news. The pantry is open and ambling.
Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get separated, I'll meet you there.
Of course.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnatarium here on Prater is uniquely special.
This is all right neighborly of you. Can't thank you enough. Now, after you. By all means. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter, Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. She'll surely give you a reward.
Oh,
after you,
of course.
By all means. I fear I must insist.
You know, I haven't been back to Free Market Station in a good while. Should probably do that. I think I gotta turn in a quest there or something. Well, I gotta turn in 2 quests there now. Oh. Well, we killed the Sovereign. Actually, there probably won't be any ramifications for that at all, because he was completely gone. They basically they lobotomized the bastard. They did. They absolutely did. There was nothing left of his brain.
All jesting aside, I know you can't intend to lie, Val, but I still think you can hide things from us.
We already had that conversation.
If you believe your Valerie unit has misplaced an item of significance, it is recommended to order your unit to retrace its most recent steps.
I think you're evading the question.
Please repeat your query in clear terms, and this unit will attempt a response.
Okay. Tell me what you think about me.
Were the commander to ask, this unit would recommend opening the airlock with you inside to ensure that the rest of the crew are not killed in their sleep.
See? And that's what I like about you! Refusing to shy away from violent solutions. You yourself could turn on the crew at any moment.
Correct. This unit is prepared to dispatch any member of the team under the proper engaging combat protocols.
Alright, so this is a completely different area, and I need to activate that. I'm backing up. Well, a lot of things, but you go down rather quick. So, you know. Oh, there's a rift. Oh, that's a lot of turrets.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Please seek treatment for reducing debilitating. Do it!
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more ammo. Well, that didn't help me. What'd that do? Oh, okay, I see. Gonna have that reset. Activate you. Yoink. And recalibrate. There we go. Only one more to go. And that one's probably somewhere up here. Probably that. Alright, let's get moving.
Engaging hostile life forms. Commander, you civilian. Emergency protocols ready.
There's a bunch up there, but they're not coming down here, so we're good. Those ones, on the other hand.
Fortifying its captured levels.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Entering a confrontational state.
This gun doesn't have the oomph that it really should, but it's just leveling it. That's all. Just keep using it, and it will become stronger. That, in theory, that's how it works. Probably. I do need more ammo, though. This thing eats up my ammo rather quick. Hey, what's that? Kinetic shock rifle. Neat. And a free decryption key for me. Alright, now I get to go through the shooting range valley again. And hang a left all the way back up through here. You know, I said I'd go through that entire thing, and I still haven't. I just went around and did everything else. Like the fool I am. Body found, but I don't see anybody looking for bodies. Who saw a body and where? Alright, so now we're back here where we got the Varachnid. So we go there.
Warning. Running with a sharp instrument may lead to serious injury.
Yes, that is exactly the plan.
Clarification. You are likely to experience this injury.
Rest easy, Val. I promise I won't take myself out accidentally. Too many still need killing. Though, if I do happen to sustain a mortal injury somehow, can you throw me into a rift?
Such a directive requires pre-authorization from Earth Directorate Command. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Recharge for me! Step aside. Swine.
Resuming unfinished commentary.
Couple dead
Such
spiders.
a directive requires pre-authorization from Earth Directorate Command. Please obtain this typewritten authorization in triplicate before petitioning this unit for assistance. Sequencing attack strategies.
Ow! God, why are they so accurate with that?
Inhibiting harmful
My xyranium poisoning's way too high. How do I remove that again?
is no longer compromised. Restoring agent for
Damn spiders are way too accurate for their own damn good.
Standing by with life support. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
There's a couple more arachnids inside. I don't want to deal with them. Okay, so I wanted to... I did want to put up hack, but now... Put up sneak and speech. Get a little bit more stealth hits when I can. Uranium absorption. Treasure hunter. When combat starts, you 50% health as temporary health when starting. Nah. You gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols, SMGs. Additionally, crits with these weapons automatically roll. Yes. Yes. I think this counts as an SMG, right? It does not say. Nope, there it is. Weapon type, SMG. Good. Good, good, good. Everything seems to be in working order. Calibrate. Nice. Now we can go back to the station. Once we're done with all of that. And hopefully not die to the crazy cultists. Hopefully. I really need to find a way to get rid of xeranium poisoning. I don't remember how. I think I need a doctor or something. But I haven't seen a doctor in ages. Hey, Valerie?
This unit is now at maximum efficiency. The overall likelihood of the team's total annihilation have been greatly reduced.
Good, good, good. I do not enjoy being dead.
Acknowledged. Adding not being dead to the commander's list of favorite activities. The Earth Directorate thanks you for your service in upgrading your Valerie unit. Reimbursement for parts and labor is not available at this time.
That's fine. You can pay me back by telling me something about yourself, Val. Something I don't know?
Did you know? The average Valerie unit remains in service for 5 to 10 years. Agent Ibarra, however, has extended this unit's functionality beyond this range.
That's good. So you're practically ancient in automech years.
This unit is programmed to avoid commentary on age unless directly related to a health condition.
Prize techophobia. Good rule of thumb. Thanks for the chat, Val.
It is always a pleasure to speak with you, Commander.
Still would have liked to get rid of my uranium poisoning, but hey, it is what it is. Can only do so much. Oh, there's the camp, but what's this place? Something tells me that the things here aren't going to be friendly.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn. Even standing this close to Central Control is a major infraction. You need to leave. Now.
I wouldn't alert your friends. You'd just be giving me a concentrated space to kill them. Easy. I'm just lost. Need some directions.
The only place I will direct you to is a mass grave. Leave.
You're not very hospitable. Goodbye. Well, I'm sure we'll shoot this place up in a minute. Let's go talk to your friends. I'm sure they want this place gone, and now I do too. Well, something tells me we're not going to have that luck. Oh, the rift spawned
Looks like a
here.
Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Yeah, more arachnids. I'm gonna avoid those. I don't want to deal with uranium poisoning. Abandoned Glorious Dawn Journal number 3. Architect, I'm at my wit's end. 2 more members of our cell entered the rift of their own volition over the last several days. Last night I posted a guard, but this morning I woke up to find the guard and several others. Had entered the rift, leaving the camp short-handed and unguarded. There are only 3 of us left. The camp is falling apart on my watch. I'm taking it upon myself to personally guard the rift. I will not sleep nor abandon my post until I'm confident that the other 2 will not prematurely enter the rift. B. Well, turned out that they went into the rift anyways. I should probably mess with the rift, yeah. Yeah, I probably should. I got the technology. Oh, that was a bad idea. Hi, admin. By something. I'm being shot at. Something. Thank you for the water. Ah. I ambushed myself. Okay, don't touch the rift.
I'm alive.
Thank you for the water, admin. I'm sorry, I ambushed myself when I didn't know what to do about it. And it wasn't a zombie, it was a cultist that threw itself into the rift. +1 gadget meter. Thank you. Abandoned Glorious Dawn, Journal number 4. I'm so tired. It's been days. I need to converse with the other two to ensure they are not intending to follow the others. I can't keep this up. Void, I have dozed off for a moment. They're both gone. I'm the only one left. To say I failed the Glorious Dawn would be a massive understatement. I go now to perform the very task that I sought to prevent the others from doing. I'll enter the rift. Should I find the others, perhaps I can convince them to return to their posts. No, that is wishful thinking on my part, meant only to assure my guilt over failing. I go to submit myself for judgment of the rift, though I am almost certain to be rejected as unworthy. Hi, puppy. Down, puppy. No. Good girl.
Finally. Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin.
I'll check.
I knew it. He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Oh, okay, good. So...
Providing a host of health benefits.
Okay, we're good. The cultists are dead. We're good. I'm safe. Abandoned Glorious Dawn, Journal number 1. After slipping past the heathens of the Protectorate and arriving at our target destination, we've located the rifts. Relocated the rift our cell has been charged with protecting. This is the first time observing one directly. Architect, it is a thing of pure beauty. I now better understand why the other members of the Glorious Dawn have fallen to their base temptations and given themselves over to the Architect by entering the rift prematurely. I do not foresee this being a concern with our cell, given the quality of devout brothers and sisters have gathered here. Oh, that didn't work out.
Entering a confrontational state.
Oh, okay. They just disappeared. That's fine. Alright, next up, we take on the Protectorate. I don't know what this place is? Central facility. We'll just burn it down. It'll be fine. none of them actively need heads, so it's fine. What is that? Bunker mech. I don't think that thing has a weak point. Best thing I can do is shock it down. Ooh, wait, no, I should not shock it down and just farm experience off of it with this gun. Bink, bink, bonk, bonk, bink, bonk, bink. Ow. Alright, maybe not. It has so much health. Well, this is the hardest difficulty, admin. I'm not expecting things to get dropped in one shot unless they have low health.
Commencing combat-related activity.
Dictates it is the duty of every protectorate subject.
Ow.
Who needs to die?
Ow. Okay, I need to take this armor off. It's quite literally killing me.
I'm alive.
Technophobia. Automechanicals chill you to your core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. I'd rather not. I'm already one hit no matter what I do, so... No thank you.
Dictates it is the subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I have a lightning grenade, right? Storm grenade, yeah.
Ready to assist. Agents.
Woo! Yeah, that's because you have a fucking grenade launcher on your head.
To rightly appreciate our perfect life of contentment and plenty.
I don't like this robot. Requirements not found. General communication. Internal memorandum. Department of Belief. Notice to all Sentinels, effective immediately. The Department of Belief, newly established by the Consul, shall handle all matters related to the religious development of the Protectorate's subjects in order to in our current time of conflict. Once the order is returned to the Protectorate's fold, they shall answer to the Department of Belief as led by the Consul, who shall rule upon all religious determinations made by members of the Order before they are put into effect. No exceptions to this shall be made. Glory to the Consul. Renovations. We have recently prepared a reduction in arbiter-centric rooms to grant greater space for our increased sentinel numbers. Please take steps to clarify this transition is without issue. Any grievance submitted through official, unofficial channels, or unofficial channels shall be punished severely. Glory to the Consul. Yeah, it's totally fair. Fucking thing.
Benefits available at your request. Reducing debilitating.
This thing's a damn mini boss. Stay dead.
turbulence increasing.
I'm running out of ammo. Did I just pick up something? I did. Multi-launcher. Mini rockets. Rain of Fire, an automatic rocket launcher that can fire up to 4 rockets in quick succession. Protector, its brightest minds conceived an innovative idea. What if you need a rocket launcher with a compact package for self-defense only? Well, I mean, who wouldn't want that? Who wouldn't? I don't have a lot of rockets. Knowledge evaluation. In order to unlock this armory, you must complete an evaluation of your knowledge of Protectorate history. All questions must be answered properly to open the armory. Are you ready to begin? Yes. Very well. Beginning evaluation. Question 1. What is the age of the Sovereign Ruben Varric on his day of passing? Guess a number. Listed answer is correct. Very good. Question 2. In what ways were the original articles of the Confederation flawed? Subjects were expected to work for monetary compensation. Ridiculous. Okay, we'll try again. Notice passcode system change. Sentinel Lowry, your questions before were laughable. What was the first colony ever founded in Arcadia? Even children of the Pioneer's Pride, fool. Even children's know that's Pioneer's Pride, fool. What makes the day shift Sentinel look at like a bunch of doddering lunkheads? I replaced your inane queries with ones that shan't be able to crack in 1,000 millennia. No getting into the armory without bypassing them. And if you decide the electrical punishment circuitry, I'll let you know of your cowardice. All shall know the superiority of night shift over day shift. Prepare to fail, Sentinel Harrison. Yes. Guess a number. There were no clauses for succession in the event of the Sovereign's death. Oh. Ow! I was electrocuted! Try again. Yes, guess a number. Next question. They were too stifling. Wait, what? What? Those are the only 3 answers! Cool. What do you mean they were incorrect? Those are the only answers! I really need ammo.
What?
Aggressor at hand.
Worthy of review.
Ready to
I'm just gonna clamber.
Commander's vital stats have reached.
Okay, I'm gonna load the game instead because I don't think I'm gonna be allowed to get up. Where is that person? What? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, Pupper? What are you doing? Are you being goofy? Are you being weird? I can totally believe you being weird. Absolutely, you're a weirdo. Yes, you're an absolute weirdo, and we love you for it. Yes, we do. Look at you. Absolute weirdie. A great pupper, though. Absolute perfect. To the end. Absolute pupper forever. Are you gonna load? Little moon man, stop moving. Classified history of the Protectorate. You flip through the book's many pages, each with which bear more black redaction lines than actual sentences. Eventually, however, one unredacted line stands out to you. Passed into advanced age, Sovereign Reuben Varric sought to extend his service to the Protectorate, and accordingly his life. After months of experimentation, Sovereign unfortunately passed away at the age of 115. Oh, I almost missed a pitch ball card. She does. She absolutely do. Compact rounds. Can I make some bullets? I am in desperate need of some light bullets. Shame we don't have much in the way of black powder.
Blood force trauma, decapitated.
There doesn't seem to be anything in here. Okay, now I know there's someone standing there that I can spray this acid on first.
Not friendly life form detected.
I missed. I missed with the acid.
Emergency protocol. Bringing confrontation state.
The entire point of the acid is to kill instantly in stealth. It lied.
Unfriendly company. They're mine. Unfriendly in combat range.
Giving chase.
They don't know nothing. I'm not here. What are they talking about? It's fine, they're stupid. I survived this time, that's all that matters, right? That's the important part. Me living through it. Sentinel correspondent, Senior Sentinel Ebe. I recently finished my review over the security mechanisms present on the flagship of the Sovereign. And I must say our security coordinators have outdone themselves. Defenses ring every corridor hourly, abundant hallway patrols, and the crux of it all. No one can access any deck of the ship without providing deck-specific credentials. This means that, for example, an offer on Deck 2 would be unable to access Deck 4 without aid. No assailant or group of assailants could run roughshod over the ship, no matter how coordinated. I hasten to call the ship nigh impregnable. Perhaps we might even implement some of these security measures in central control as well. Maybe. Noble history. Search. You know what? I can mark that one actually, probably. There we go. Man, this place is actually kind of a fucking wreck. Figured they'd have better lodgings, but nope. Nothing. It's uranium grenades. Those could be useful. Oh, thank God, ammo. Hand it over, please. I need. Desperately. Mini rockets. Sure. I can figure out how to make those now. Weapons. No, I don't need that. Alright, got all the unique stuff. Good.
Aggressor at hand.
Early copy of the Protectorate Acumen Test. This copy of the Protectorate Acumen Test is one of the first drafted by the Matriarch herself. You may have noticed that it's unusually simple questions and greatly in truncated length. It was believed initially that this was all required to successfully dedicate the vocations of the Protectorate subjects. In the many peaceful years following the Matriarch's passing, the Protectorate iterated lightly on her initial designs. However, after his rise to power, the Consul Thoreau correctly identified many ways in which the Protectorate Acumen Test could further identify a subject's strengths and weaknesses. The test nearly quintupled in length, allowing us to rest easy, knowing Arcadia's future subjects will be properly placed in societal roles. Societal? Eh.
Station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects.
Sealed.
Wine. Sorry, I've no target.
Anything left here worth reading? No. No, it is not.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Well, what do we have here? Wait, are you saying... Wait, this is the Tomb of the Matriarch? Wait, I thought I already stole... Oh, do I get to steal her real skull now? Is that what's going on? Can I steal the real skull? Did I have a fake this entire time? Lame. But maybe I can steal the real one now? Is that alright? Tomb of the Matriarch. Alright, have fun, Dev. Well, wait, no. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, this is just the tomb. I thought it was I thought I was gonna be brought to the real tomb? No, this is the real tomb. My bad. My mistake. I didn't know. Hmm. Anything else? On locations on the map bearing a bright X mark, a small note is pinned. Suspected site of the initial signing of Articles of Confederation. Early into Arcadia's founding, name successfully stricken from the record, no copies of surviving initial articles, but extremely sporadic rumors persist that they were shockingly lenient in regards to pushing citizen infractions and allowed subjects frightful amount of autonomy. Though our society has proven that citizens require strict rules to thrive, rumors of any other guidelines must not be allowed to persist. Continue to identify sources of information and exercise most thoroughly. Huh. Well, I guess now I can access the armory. What's in the armor? Hold on.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Supposed to shoot the enemy.
Yeah, well, you have a knife and run right at him. To the armory! Notice passcode, security change. Yep, knowledge evaluation, yes. I'm still gonna choose this one because of luck. They naively allowed subjects too much autonomy. Citizens need rules to thrive. What security measure? Oh, users need present deck-specific set credentials to access the deck of the ship. Who's in charge of the Protectorate's religious development? The Order of the Ascendant?
The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming level.
Ow. Department of Belief? By what criteria does the Protectorate Acumen Test truly place subjects? By matriarch-ordained principles built upon the console's able hand. Correct. What do I win? Shock rifle, bunch of ammo. Any uniques? Rocket pistol? No, there's no uniques in here. Why make me go through all of that for nothing unique? Ah, lame. I mean, I guess I did pick up a unique. Okay, maybe this rocket pistol, the one that I picked up right here, next to the armory, that I had to do a quest to open, should have been in the armory instead of on the table next to the place that I had to unlock. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's a bit of bad design. Just a little bit. Can I? Oh, close. Just a little bit of bad design. I'm just saying. Alright, there's one location that we haven't looted, and it's this middle one right here. I'll head that way in a minute after I take a quick break. I shall be back in a couple minutes. business. Let's head back to that blockade. Clear it up. Get some free stuff. And then... I don't really know where we're going next. Maybe the shopping... The shopping ship? Whatever it's called? I don't remember what it's called.
Asa, in your experience, what are the odds of survival for a typical human whose femoral artery has been severed?
Unfortunately, 50-50. The victim could easily throw a tourniquet on their leg if they don't lose consciousness. That's why I go for the throat.
Follow-up query. What are the odds of survival for a typical human whose carotid artery has been severed?
None. Or mostly none. Usually dead before they hit the dirt. Again, that's why I aim for the throat. But you should know all this, so why all the fun questions?
This unit is compiling field data and comparing it to theoretical scenarios to improve battlefield medicine protocols and triage procedures.
Val, you sly thing, you. Tricking me into giving you life-saving information. I'll have you know, I did not cultivate precise blade work in order to save people.
Hey, but what kills people, people learn to make better and help people, so there. That is the sad logic you gotta deal with. I had to fire this all at once. I had to at least once, right? At the very least once. Excuse me. Gotta get in there. Don't know how, but gotta get in there. I guess. Front door. Oh, my Zeranium poisoning's gone. I can put the armor back on. Wonder how it went away. I didn't do anything different, did I? Yeah, whatever. It's gone. That's what matters. I actually don't know if we'll be able to get into like the big thing. Hey! Fixed. Heartless Laporia. Laforia? PH means F.
Commencing combat-related
I'll find my next victim had any hostiles about.
Weapons prime!
Oh, it's just a Raptidon. Who cares about Raptidons? Our business with them is concluded. Wait, can we get in? Door seems a bit closed.
Artillery incoming! Get down!
Hi, Sam! Thank you for the water, Sam. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Sam. I don't think I'm able to get in there. At least I don't know how, anyways. Is that a bread worm? Size and scarring of the Raptidon suggests an advanced age. In a lifetime of combat, it also appears to have taken its last protectorate troop with it. Your keen eyesight allows you to easily spot a revolver gripped in the hand lodged in a... Ooh. I don't have medical though. Shame. Real shame. I can't save a revolver from the grips of a Raptidon. Breadworm. Alright,
into contact with blood from an unknown source. It is advised to wash immediately and thoroughly to avoid contracting infectious diseases.
Hey, Commander, your caretaker is harassing me again.
Harassment is typically characterized by unwanted attention, resulting in stress and/or annoyance. Expressing concern for a team member's personal hygiene and physical health falls within this unit's standard parameters of care, and is not categorized as harassment.
I'll contract whatever deadly diseases I feel like, and you can't stop me.
Quit bickering with the robot, Ozza. It ain't helping. Right. I think we should head to the space station first and do stuff there. What's up with me? I don't know. I really don't. It's hot. It's just hot. That's pretty much it. It's 109 outside right now. It got to 114 yesterday. That ain't no fish. That's a Raptidon, and it looks angry. What's up, pup? What's up? What is it? Nothing? Nothing? You're just saying hi? Hi, pupper. Lucky. I don't get rain because rain doesn't exist here. Bullzerker. I'll take that. Let me guess. Hat? Bullzerker. Yep. I was right. I'm not wearing that. Hey, the pup. Alright, I need to go to Free Market Station for a quick trip and turn in a couple jobs. Nope. Down. Down. Thank you, pup. Oh my gosh. She's not allowed to be up. I lost a chair because of that exact reason. I don't want this chair breaking. I really don't. These chairs are expensive. Isn't that right, Puffer? Isn't that right? They're expensive. Super, super expensive. Yeah, she's like a medium-sized dog. So she's mildly heavy. Nope, no bounties here. Then I answered both. I got a job here. This one? No. Matriarch's Mercy? No, no, no. This one. Hello. What's that? Can't take that.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt. Ah, before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball.
How you doing, Waylon?
Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
Glad to help, dude. Yeah, I can see that. BioShock, definitely. Smoke grenade blueprint. Suppose I can take that. I don't remember. Was there any uniques I didn't buy here because I was broke as shit?
Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy firearms. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
What you got?
Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Oh yeah, you have Agatha. Agatha's surprise. Fire 25% more slowly, but will explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds as ammunition instead of long rounds. That's mine now. Oh, wait. Extra holster now. These are just straight mods. These aren't like blueprints. I shouldn't be buying those. But Agatha. I didn't expect it to be that explosive. My bad. I thought it was going to be a much smaller explosion instead of, you know, universally wide. I think this thing is like a Lewis gun. I think. It's just classified as a machine gun. Damage, physical, so it's not energy. I mean, cool. It's cool. Very cool.
Get caught unawares.
I mean, this is made by Obsidian, so.
I feel I should
Yeah, I remember that armor.
address
I couldn't
any
order
allegations
that.
you may have heard regarding bloodstains on my inventory. Just means it's been well loved. Tell me what you need. Can do.
Yep, here it is. Calorie counter, biocalorie inverter, 20%, negative 20% healing, and medical inhaler. Using inhaler grants 10 times multiplier to energy recharge rate for 3 seconds. I'll buy it, but I'm not using it. More just collecting.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Doctor here. If you're here about a toothache, you've come to the right place.
Not on
If you're
hardwood,
here bleeding from a
but on
dozen
tile.
bullet wounds,
She does
I
click-clack
suppose I
around
can help with
every
that
so
too.
often.
If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
I need
Medicaments and more, all
stuff.
sufficiently regulated or thereabouts.
I need more trauma kits, thank you. And I'll buy those too as well. Thank you. Okay, so side quest, equal measure. Yeah, this one. This is the one I had here. Well, the other one.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
We've been to the camp and you wanted us to look at.
The encampment had been raised. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors.
Bye, Sam. Have a good
but
rest.
I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Hard to take much solace in that, with so many dead.
I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
Normally I charge for a task like this.
Just trust me and go give it a look.
Okay, fine. Ventilation mask. And I can't hack it because I chose not to do any hacking. Hello.
When it asked me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
Well, I thought Sub Rosa was supposed to see me as a friend. Why make me jump through hoops?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me.
please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Someone want to fill me in on what's going on?
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Oh yeah, you were supposed to be a companion, and I've been ignoring you this entire time. Hey, what's that? An armored suit. Oh, it's not even unique. Lame. Cool money, though. The lack of unique armor sets is upsetting me.
I recruited a Protectorate subject direct link from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject?
Forgive me for withholding my applause. You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
So, Tristan, you want to be a member of the crew?
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
That sounds alright. An agent of the Protectorate would lower himself to work with a third party?
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Well, I mean, welcome to the ship. Welcome to the crew. I suppose I'm convinced you can accompany me, but you need to follow my orders, okay?
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
Now head to the ship. I'll be dealing with people of multiple factions. No killing them without my go-ahead.
Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Seems reasonable. They already hate me.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
The Incognito is approaching maximum crew capacity. Note, due to its size and weight, the hammer is included in that estimate.
Me on the ship later, Tristan.
Very well. I shall locate whichever craft seems the most out of place, for something tells me this shall lead me to yours. See you again shortly.
And that's all the companions. Now we can go somewhere. Talk to Auntie's Choice of the Order and helping you take the archive. I don't like Auntie's Choice. I think I'm gonna decide with the order, so...
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. Got people who can still just...
That's just me. That's just me. Though I am curious to see Auntie's choice stuff. So, how pissed off is Tristan at me,
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the
right.
Council
I
pays
shot
for
the
his
Sovereign in the
treachery,
face.
And Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Guess that makes you an outcast, huh?
A protectorate led by the Consul is no protectorate at all. They are the outcasts, not I. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
Alright, well, this has been pretty confusing for your average subject. How will you judge them?
I shall attend to that matter once it presents itself. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Also, do not tell him that I shot the Sovereign in the face. Don't say nothing. Okay, we can either go straight to Cloister. I do want to see the Undisputed Claim. I'm going there. I want to see what's going on there. This is the flagship of Auntie's Choice, so... I do want to see what's on board. Maybe something good. Oh, damn, that is one hell of a hammer he has. You know what, let's take Marisol. Undisputed Claim.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
Oh.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
with Auntie's Choice.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway? Some fly-by-night indentured internship?
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business
Local
acumen,
bounties, no local
the
bounties.
occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their
Mantisaur.
Where are the ones bound for Praetor? Wait, these cages are empty. Where's the raft handler in charge?
Hey, how's it going?
You haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you?
Can't say I have.
Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap?
Definitely.
Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck. Unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at market compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added esplanade next to the entrance to head office tower. See any Raps loose
That's
there?
a lot of
Shoot,
words that I don't
explode,
understand,
or
but okay.
thwack them unsparingly.
I've exterminated my share of dim-witted life forms in my career, but the task before us doesn't sound very sporting.
Potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates.
He said a lot of words that I did not understand at all.
Look for me in the platinum executive.
Ammo. Ammo. I'm running low on ammo, monies. I do like how they tamed Raptidons. That is kind of cool.
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts. To offer
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do. Came here because I heard Anti-Cleos was contracting. When I heard about the
Hello.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
I was invited? I'm an Earth Director agent. My standing should already be clear.
Well, you're in luck. Auntie's Choice is hiring outside contractors, and an Earth Directorate agent should fit the bill nicely. Well, still need to check your record, I'm afraid. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time? Unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're the questionable sort who we do business with, but you're definitely not our best friend. You should probably consider accepting our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Do we get to choose the type of holo advertorial?
Good question. There's only one choice. Auntie's Choice. We'll choose for you.
Down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mass.
Wouldn't it make more sense on the exterior though?
Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%.
Okay.
Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting contract opportunity.
I mean, it sounds good to me.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do. And I endorse this message.
Okay, so I can take... I don't remember what I needed. I think one speech, one observation this time.
Valued employee, Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is.
Toxicity crash out threshold.
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though I admire your go where I want attitude.
Apologies.
Operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements. Sales of new and improved.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Are up
Hello.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price.
I'm curious about the key locations on the ship.
Like what? Ask away.
I'm not buying. No.
Well, farewells
no.
are free.
No. 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 I'm not paying for that. I'll find my way around, thank you. 50 bits for... That's fucking ridiculous.
Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake. Between our top divisions, jealousy,
all access pass to Profit Mover Tremaculator. I guess we go to the value-added Esplanade. Esplanade? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Esplanade? Yeah, I got no idea.
only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Oh, we're here.
Hey, you. You traveling with anyone called Inez?
Not with me
I
presently.
heard an Inez Silong was traveling with someone matching your description, but she ain't here, evidently.
She's back on my ship. Some courier, you can't find the person you're after? Yeah, she's back on the ship. You have something for her?
I do indeed. I was hired by a soldier named Ortiz to find her. And well, reckon this is close enough. Here, take this cartridge and deliver it to her.
I can do that. Sure.
You didn't even try to negotiate payment for completing the job.
Nope.
Consider that a learning for next time.
Say that again and I will shoot you in the face.
Outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's Choice? Why, let's take a look. Welcome,
I still need to top up more on that, so... I'll probably regret it later.
Or a hero of meritocracy into Auntie's Choice's
Feels like a glimpse of Arcadia's future, if Auntie's Choice has its way.
You will live the life of an evocative allegory and thrill-seeking adventurist, and help bring Auntie Cleo's
Nice
astonishing
place.
new conglomerate, Auntie's Choice, to Arcadia.
You there? Yes, you! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
I mean, I do enjoy food.
You feeling famished, peckish, hoggish, malnourished, audacious, voracious, rapacious, avaricious, predacious, or even just plain hungry? I've got you covered.
That's a lot of words.
The best way to stop a tummy from rumbling is to cram it painfully full of foodish and food-like items.
Lucky Sprat Foot. I don't really need that. Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Always remember.
Oh, give me another minute. I will be right back. Apologies. Alright, let's take a look around this place, see what we can find.
Is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because
Hey, think you dropped something?
but because of the system's
Huh?
glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decides
Yeah,
what
you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. No opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Thanks, I think. Alright, hand over what this is you're so inexpertly passing me. Surreptitiously conveyed employment offer. Dear Maverick Outsider, we, the middle management of ACS Undisputed Claim, are done with being passed over. We mean to take action, or subcontract said action, through a capable proxy. We invite you to the back deck steerage, which I am required to note as sponsored by Stogie Slims, to discuss this exciting business opportunity, which we believe will be mutually advantageous to both parties. Permissiously yours, Middle Manager Twombly.
to take part in public product testing.
Okay.
Respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects.
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here.
What type of bric-a-brac are we talking about?
We market the most miscellaneous miscellany on the ACS Undisputed Claim.
Let me see what you got.
One person's hodgepodge is another's eclectic gallimaufry.
I've never heard the word gallimaufry. What are these? Oh, they're babies! I can get the babies! They're expensive, though. Raptidon Juvenile, pet for your ship, automatically sent to your kennel upon purchase. Raptidons are terrible pets. Their ravenous, defiant, and territorial nature does not lend well to domestication. Juvenile Raptidons are worst of all, as their poison glands overproduce and must be manually expelled by reaching into the depths of the creature's mouth, which just goes to show that some people will do anything for companionship. I need this baby. It must be mine. The Vortex Maul? Voracious, a corrosive melee weapon that rapidly stacks vulnerable to remove armor. Please note that the corrosive emissions should not be eaten, despite how deliciously spicy they are. The Golden Canid. A pet for your ship, automatically sent to the kennel upon purchase. There is no truth to the rumor that Lucky Golden Canid can unlock the Sovereign's hidden vault of chocolate, none at all. But the rumor has had to come from somewhere. Maybe that the vault is out there, just waiting to be discovered? It isn't. Chocolate or not, having a Canid around is its own reward. I agree. I need money. We must buy these babies! Are these just straight mods, or are these, I don't actually know. Do I have anything to sell? Not really. I mean, I have all of these bullets that I don't really use. Ooh! Earn 50,000 bits by selling items. I did indeed do that. And I don't really use these, so... I don't use shotguns. I really only use these three main bullet types. Alright. Juvenile Raptidon, Canid, and the Vortex Maul. Oh, and these are upgrades for it. I'm just gonna grab those.
Have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get to crafting.
Chewing is for chumps and injecting is for idiots. Come ingest your nourishment the debonair way. Your doctor called and said you're dangerously dehydrated.
Am
they
I?
said it's imperative that you spend some bits on life-saving liquid Vitae. Stat!
Alright, I'll bite. What do you
Got
got?
all the refreshment bits can buy, or at least all that your bits can buy.
I'm broke. So, okay, so we got tequila, vodka, leavings, Auntie Fizzo's citrus-related beverage, Crabble juice, dehydrated. What? Dehydrated water. Just add air. Now available in carbonated. I have so many questions, but I don't think any of them can scientifically be answered. Oh, rehydrated water, of course. For the spacer on the go. Thank you. Have a nice day.
As much as all of you base rank and file, the big rift cut off tossball news from the home. But our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the...
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill to find out. Can you discern its ingredients? Try the Raptidon Bite today.
All right.
Welcome to the Bottom Runger, exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite.
What's in this drink of yours?
That's what everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend. I finally caught N-rays in a bottle with this one. Not sharing the secret of our success with anyone.
Oh, of course not. Don't share it.
However, you are welcome to sample a few and attempt to discern the ingredients for yourself.
Okay, one Raptidon bite, please.
Not tending bar right now, but my employee here can see to your needs.
Okay.
May your day be profitable at the expense of your rivals.
Okay, I'm game. I want to know.
Need anything?
One Raptidon bite? What's this Raptidon bite I keep hearing about?
Well, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia, and you can only get it here at the Bottom Runger. Don't ask what's in it. Even I don't know. Lowest prices for the lowest rungers.
Raptidon's bite. Don't mind the tingling, burning sensation on your tongue or the numbness. Or the elevated heart rate, or the dizziness, or the blindness. Okay, it's just straight up Raptidon venom. I'll buy 2.
It's the burning experience.
Profligate spender. You're not particularly good with money, and has been noticed by your crew. Valerie has opened a savings account in your name. A portion of acquired bits are automatically stored later. Each level you receive a dividend of those bits. With larger payouts every 5 levels. At level 30, your account is closed and you receive payment with full interest. 75% of all bits received are stored by Valerie until level 30. Earn 25% of stored bits on level up as interest. Earn 25 additional interest every 5 levels. I feel like I should have gotten this early. But sure, why not? I'll do it.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill the...
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. There are a half-dozen sinks left to clean this shift, as well as one thoroughly formidable latrine, and I... Wait. How terribly rude of me. It's you. You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the N-Ray range on Golden Ridge.
I really don't remember you. It's been months. Apologies. Victor, what are you doing here?
Improving myself, my friend. I have a new lease on my existence, and it's all thanks to you. You see, I meditated on your words, and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive threatening to kill us both. Something had to change. I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. So I sought an environment I could control.
Tell me, Victor, scientician to scientician, how do you feel about this new path of yours? Do you believe it in accordance with the plan? Are you, dare I say it, happy?
I take a simple joy in each latrine. I leave spotless.
On a purely theoretical level, I admire that.
Interesting. Not quite how I expected you to interpret what I said, but if it works.
I do believe I am where I was always meant to be. Janitorial science is deceptively difficult and shockingly stimulating. If you've not, you must try it sometime. Eliminating the malodorous quality of a once bilious stall is just as stimulating a dilemma as any mathematical quandary. Anyhow, I mean not to...
I suppose?
Again,
I guess?
Consider me in your debt, eternally. If you ever require a sanitation engineer, I shall come running, mop in hand.
Okay, good for you, man. That's sealed. That's a shop. That's a shop. I don't have any fucking money.
Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now,
I don't want to go there yet. There's probably still more I can take a look at.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy.
We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right?
Hey, some is better than none. Can you sell me some medical supplies?
No, but the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up. I just do hands-on repairs.
Okay, cool.
Don't keep out of harm's way. I have a family to feed.
As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take...
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Respecting your right to risk a few pesky...
I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things tends to result in injury.
Conventional switcher on here, Doc. I'm the type that takes chances, makes moves others can only wonder.
Yeah, maybe don't weld yourself to stuff, though, idiot.
Exactly.
This place really is interesting.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line. Try one of Auntie's choice tobacco-laden products, and you'll say it's addicting.
We're literally giving them...
Are you saying dehydrated water has tobacco in it? Is that what you're saying? Alright.
Sample one of our popular Bourse products. They're completely edible, despite any and all appearances to the contrary.
I do enjoy Boar's loaf. It is nice. The best choice. I'm guessing this is a gun shop.
No time to conversate.
Sorry. Hello.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
I'm not a delivery person, I'm a guest.
Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 cysty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting in than you do right now.
Ma'am, this is power armor.
Me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit.
That's just mean. You're mean. Alright, bye.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
Man, you're mean.
Eyes up, Commander. That vent appears person-sized.
There's a vent that's person-sized? Where? Ooh. I don't want to go in here just yet. I don't know what the point of this area is yet, so I really shouldn't mess with it. I'm sure it's important though. I thought this was a gun shop.
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here. Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute, all told.
I don't even know who you are.
You're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, non-conformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do, anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
Sounds accurate. How can a daring, unconventional problem solver like myself help?
There's 2 things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Does it pay?
Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine.
What do I gotta do?
Step inside. introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise,
Okay.
lend your
I can.
maverick
I
perspective
I guess I can do that.
to help him come up with how.
Easy enough.
All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid for it. Head into our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
Alright, sure, why not?
Here for a recording session? Then I'm back. Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization.
Is it wrong that I think these little shadow boxes they got here are kind of cool looking?
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my agent in space man.
Nope, this way. Ooh. Is that Purple Berry Crunch on display?
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I
yeah.
did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
Sure, go ahead, tell me. Who's the audience?
Everyone. If they don't have a need yet, it's our job to give them one. Then provide it. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things. So you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
No, that makes sense. Just say, I'm better than you, you want to be me. Right? That's how it works?
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then, translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
We're always ready to bet it all.
All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all risk takers. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate.
By doing your best, showing the results, and sharing it with others through continual self-aggrandizement? Aggrandizement? I don't know that word. By thoroughly appropriating the handiwork of talented peers, by mercilessly denigrating the work of your rivals. Oh, aggrandizement. That's what it is. By doing your best, showing results, and sharing it with others. Sure.
Right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you?
To be happy and content?
Okay, perfect, perfect. How about your needs are different than everyone else's? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
Only the best.
Ah, have just the thing. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
Can you play that all together?
Ah, yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect.
This is a sissy pig thing, isn't it?
All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all risk takers. Everyone watches for your next move. So they can copy it. Your needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pal's deep-fried cysty bits. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
Hey, I'd buy Cysty Pig stuff now. I'd buy some more, yeah. I'm sold. And a portion of that money went to the savings account. Never to be seen again.
Sorry, no autographs.
Oh, that was something.
Such a pleasure to work with you. Let's chill together again sometime.
Purple berry product samples!
Purple berry crunch! Thank you.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Alright, I think we looted everything here, so we go forward.
In my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bets are on Ormsby. She's the more predacious
Water?
of the
Thank
two.
you, Edmund.
Quite an effective little front stabber.
Thank you very much for the waters. Edmund, go take more nap.
Guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever
Guns!
weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense. Welcome. Here at Arnie's Armory, the customer's goals are our goals. So, how can I help you achieve just the right amount of reckless, unspeakable
show me.
violence today?
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What guns do you got?
Unfortunately, I think I just sold my last rocket pistol.
That's fine. I have a
Sure,
unique
I've still
one.
got more than enough for you to kill whoever it is that needs killing.
Ooh, you have a science gun? The pop-up gun. The pop-up gun. Shotgun marketing fires aggressive advertising drones to capture your target market. Goading them automatically reloads whenever an ad drone dies, but manually reloading causes the ads to be explosively close. Puts ad in ad nauseum. I want, but I'm broke as shit. This is $14,000. I need it. How much? I mean, I got a lot of crafting materials, so fuck it. It's not like I'm crafting anything anyways. Other than bullets. it's not enough. I have a lot of junk. I'm not selling the skull of the matriarch. I refuse to sell this. It's funny to keep it. I'm still nowhere close. Ah, man. Hey, do you have anything cool?
Between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you. Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase?
Yes.
I've got armor in all shapes and sizes and for all occasions. Though I'm guessing you get shot at more than occasionally.
What is that? The Berserker's Bucket. Ammo hoarder. Grants passive health regeneration based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat. Ooh! Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Because I have a lot of reserve ammo, so what... Like, how much would that be? A unique piezoelectric crystal actually creates healing currents when compressed by the weight of your ammo. I mean, I have the money for that. I don't have the money for the gun. I'm curious, but I'm not gonna wear it. Oh, is that Raptidon? Oh, is this a Raptidon training course?
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Dude, that's weird. I have so much money going to my bank account now. I feel broke.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Sorry.
Why do I feel like we're about to meet some of the most meddlesome people in the world?
Oh, I don't know. Probably because we are.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest, and as such, I've informed them there's no need.
Pleasure to meet you, person. Meet you in person, Gertie. Who are you?
I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two.
Is there any possibility of negotiations resuming?
In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk.
I'm intrigued. What's involved in getting them to work together?
To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations.
Alright, that's it? Doesn't seem terribly difficult.
You're confident, of fine quality, at certain occupational tiers. But mind that you're not overconfident. Auntie hates grandstanding. Obviously, you will need help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some verbal finesse, but worry about that step upon reaching it.
Alright, I'm in.
Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs. improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations.
Okay.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring. Hello, daring self-determinist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
Did you say I might live?
That's right, a life filled with action, adventure, riches, and romance awaits. Being an Ida will see all of your fantastical dreams come true. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you. And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price.
Okay, well, I would love to go upstairs right now and talk to the vice presidents that I need to. Sadly, I'm about to be taken by family to go out to eat. Apparently, and I gotta get ready for that, and I'm just getting texts about it now. Because of course. So, sadly, I am going to have to end for now, I guess. I wasn't really expecting to, but hey, what are you gonna do? So, for those that were watching, I do hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I hope you stop by again. I always appreciate the company. Apologies for the kind of abrupt end there, but hey, free food is free food, so I do hope you all have the best day today. You all very much deserve it. I'll find someone to throw you all at, and just have the best day. Get good rest, get good food. It's important.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.